I'm forcing this entire thing to go through. Okay. I'll refresh my windows. Great. I'll do this. Okay. We are back. I hope we're back permanently. For a longer period.
1 mint, 2 mint. Let us play. Once I reach to
Mount. Exactly.
Huh?
Not now.
Oops.
Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
Don't tell me. Cloud. Ha! Such brave. Such. If she dares lay a finger. You think I am one.
Insolent mortal! Time and again, you interfere in that. You make it exceedingly difficult to contain my rage. You have no you know nothing of my past, stubborn mortal. You. Very well. Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form.
And it's out. Is it out? Interesting. It's stable. Timed out.
You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within Zapai's immortal body. When her soul was shattered, it should have been the end of me. But then, the one who governs time descended from on high and froze the moment of her death. And so, I remain in this world, unable to find release. A mortal who knows of her existence and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, there is nothing we can do for each other. Her power, the one who governs time, it has surrounded me ever since. A blessing and a prison, all at once.
So you've been trying to break free.
No. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years, until a familiar presence woke me. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. As pure and bright as ever, unchanged across the millennia. It was the moon. That place is called Chuang Terrace. Did later generations rebuild the altar in a new location? It looks just like the one used to honor Zapai. Could it be that traces of what happened back then still remain in this world? That memory
How goes it? The internet
is embedded deep within the essence of Zapai's soul. It is one that should have been forgotten. Yet, it is precisely that which haunts my every waking moment, fuels my rage, and denies me a modicum of peace. Now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, let us see whether the fire that fuels your ambition is a hero's wisdom, or I shall relinquish control over this body's curse and let it devour everything within sight. Run as fast as you can. lest this prison become your grave. Look, it draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. A torrent of tears for the dead and departed. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters, and I will show you everything. Fail, and we shall sink
Hey,
into
Zuzu.
oblivion together.
Okay. Bye. I slipped. Challenged again.
I did not expect that you would make it to the end. Yes, it would seem even time cannot hold you back. In that case, perhaps this truth is one you can bear. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
The 3 moons.
Iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of the frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening. Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow! Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful?
Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Then the abyss happened, and then they got banished. Yep.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that?
Ah shit! That's the same thing that went to the cave, the chasm.
Lady Tsubai
They're dead.
abandoned us.
Nope. She died
All
fighting.
places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen.
Astaroth
You are but an
Spiller.
emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
And she died. And then Astral had to save her.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us!
But she couldn't stop that pillar. Yeah, then Astral had to save her.
You have done enough.
Damn.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me where I stand and crush me under their weight. Not just my nation, but the people I loved. Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce enough to burn a hole through the heavens themselves.
The Abyss.
It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth had to be cleansed. No matter the cost, if I just had more time, I could have helped more people to escape. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived.
The descendants of the Langan made their homes throughout Liyue. Their legacy lives on because of you.
I never imagined there would come a day where I found peace. So long this rage has been within me. Yet here in this moment, it has stilled at last. Thank you. If you wish to bring Tsubai back to life, mortal, then you may take the part of her soul that lives in me. Just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of Langan's fallen rests on your shoulders. And that cannot now be changed. As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form. A manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to linger in this world. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, I know there is little I can demand of you. However, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, take what you came for. I was a lone moon, shrouded and dimmed in cloud-veiled night. Now darkness breaks, free and unburdened. I reclaim my light.
That's kind of sad. Honestly though, she's a really good adeptus.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what exquisite mint seedlings. Was it you who planted them? I had not taken you for one so versed in the horticultural arts. I must insist that you visit Mount Hulao. There is much we could learn from one another. Ah, but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder that is mint. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the matter with Zizhi been resolved then?
Wow, that was fast. That took, what, like a second?
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer than that.
One's plan was most successful then.
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel strange in any way?
We have her soul.
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad this matter is resolved.
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal child?
The matter of Zizhi may have been resolved, but there is another that is far from over. The mint you planted around my abode. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for a little chat, Mountain Shaper.
You're screwed.
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened with Zizhi.
They need to know what happened way back in the past.
Don't worry. I won't ask you to reveal her secrets to me. And I doubt the other Adepti will either.
Huh? You don't want to know what happened?
This was before Liwei was made.
The expression on your face. I know it well, Traveler. It's one I've seen Rex Lapis wear on many occasions. Whatever you learned, it must be too heavy to share.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly self didn't hurt you, did she? Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything else.
Even so, I hope you feel like you can entrust me with it. If I learned anything from our time together, it's that one should not have to shoulder such a weight alone. Not to mention that certain knowledge brings danger in its wake. I would never want you to feel forced to be the sole keeper of such secrets.
Yeah, kind of like how one person can't finish a whole slime, you know? Better to grab a bunch of friends and eat it all together. Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic chapter in the ancient past of this land.
So, the people of that nation worship the White Horse Adeptus as the god of soil and grain.
It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis had a similar reason for withholding the details of his recent trip. I've often wondered if he had companions to stand by him before we met. Or if he was forced to face things alone.
It's strange. Like
Regardless,
she came before the
Lantern
time
Ride
of
takes place in 2 days.
Rex Lapis.
Let's meet back up again there.
She was the god of Liwei
There's no
before
news of
Liwei
Rex
was
Lapis
out.
by then.
Oh,
We'll have to come up with a plan.
Liwei, because Rex Lapis came out 5,000 years ago. 5. She came out 6,000 years ago. She's older. She's older than
Fingers crossed
Zhongli.
it all goes well.
Older than Mr. Zhongli. She tried her best. 2 days from now. Okay. Let's still take a look at Jibai. She's granny mommy. Yeah, she technically is. Oh, how beautiful she is, man. Good thing we have her. Varka, you better come home early. Fucking hell. Oh man, Varka, you better come home really early because there's no way. There's no way. Okay. Let's go back to fighting. Okay. I tried fighting this monster without the signature weapon, without Colombina, it's still doable. It's very doable. It takes longer though, so if it's gonna be like an abyss fight, might need to, but as I said, my Jibai is not built. My Jibai is far from built. So if you imagine if she was any more built.
Without further ado,
Solidify!
Eeny, miny, mo. Three moons converge.
Stabilize!
Ding dong.
be cleansed. The sky clear, the glaze moon shines. Light the dust.
25k.
Ready?
Solidify!
Look, a rainbow.
Light the dust.
Lunar reaction. Wow. Just wow. We don't even have Illumi yet. Illumi is her best in slot. If I get more copies of Iluga, I might be able to do that. This guy's like talent-wise, he will give us so much damage. The teaming is gonna be this Hydro and Geo anyway. And then critical rate 5 plus 5% and 10% critical damage. Elemental Mastery. She's an Elemental Mastery Geo unit. I like his character design too. Like it doesn't look as boring. Like Seto's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't feel Thoma. I think the newer character design is much better. Not gonna lie though. If I look at back the characters, they kind of have unique ones, but I really do wish that the Hazel was a girl. Would have been nice. Okay, we need to wait 2 days. Maybe we can like do some of the side quest. Navigate. Let's go back to Liyue. The only reason why we're in Liyue in the first place. What do we need to do here? Okay. Fishing suggestion decided. Following Pingxing's suggestion, you decide to release the Shao Lantern or gift the Shao Lantern. Release a Shao Lantern. So if I do like this, Jay. I wonder, what does this mean? Wait, obtain 10, receive, wait. Oh man, we're gonna have to keep doing this. What? Wait, does this reset? Or do I go around? Okay, there's somewhere over here. Maybe if I walk around Liyue, maybe we can find it. That is interesting. That's a very interesting mechanic. Maybe there are more lanterns, Zhao lanterns up here. We'll walk a bit. If I really sit here, will that be okay? Somebody really sits everywhere. Gotta pay attention to the map now. Oh, there it is. There's one of those things. Fortune coins. Is that who I think it is? Is that?
Traveler, what a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
My favorite standard unit.
Ah, I did ask Miss Pingshi to help arrange a commemorative photo shoot. You must be the photographer she had in mind then. Wonderful. Looks like I'll be bringing back some lovely photos from this year's Lantern Rite. All right then, Master Photographer. What kind of pose do you think would be the most photogenic? Oh, what a lovely picture. Thank you. I'll keep it safe. I think I'll have it framed and put in the shop. And to you.
Nobody in Liyue Harbor is sleeping a wink tonight, are they?
Slanyan.
Another one finished. Oh, happy holidays! Are you here for a Shao Lantern too? Yep. You know how Miss Pingxi made a customizable lantern frame? Well, lots of people bought them to tinker with. Oh, Gaoming got one too. I offered to help, but he was adamant about doing it himself. Some of my neighbors had an idea about what to make, but didn't know how to execute their vision. So they came to me for some hands-on help. And after weaving them for everyone else, I made one for myself too. Now it's just time to release it. Huh. What wish should I write?
Oh wait, what the hell? Yo, I have to look around the map. Oh my god, there's one over here. What the fuck? Who puts these things here, man? There's one over there. Let's give you some these things.
Susu, I'm excited.
Yinlin's VA? Is it? Oh, no wonder she's hot. Wow. I like Yinlin. I just feel like, you know, Yinlin is so total waste. Yinlin's character design is absolutely gorgeous. Yet for some reason we don't get to see her more often. Like she's a spy-ish, right? So she could be sent by the people. She has a very good story too. Like her background is pretty great. She needs a buff too, yeah. She needs a buff. Like I think all of the standard one characters, like the earlier banners, need buffs. Camellia needs buffs as well. But I think Camellia's buff is probably that of maybe make her one of the things that needs to be present is that when she does her E with full concerto, right? Once you full concerto, that thing should not be interruptible. That's one. Her damage buffs on single target attacks should be buffed too. I think that's her main problem. She's so good at AoE. Her problem is single target damaging. So when she is on her normal stance, like her on ground stance, she should be stronger against single target. And then when she's on her sexy air dance stance, that's fine. That's actually pretty okay. But her single target damage needs work. Her multipliers in that needs to be higher. Or maybe more accessible. Did we just start something that we didn't know? Okay. Hey, wait, what's this? That looks fun. Okay, we're not gonna stop until we get everything. I'll drop one here. Let's drop a Zhao Lantern right here. Arc Knights. Blaze Lantern. Sticker. There's Zhao. I placed it at the most awkward spot. What a dick. Okay. So far, so good. The internet has been okay. So far. Bam. Good, yeah. Movement. What's this? Is there anything we can do here? Let's put a Zhao lantern here. Hey, at least there's a Zhao lantern here. Okay, we can just teleport back. Ooh. We can talk to... There are a bunch of Inazuma characters here. Sarah. Wait, hold on. Before we talk to Sarah, double check this area. Nope. Okay. We're all good. For Sarah... She's upstairs. That means we need to climb up. La la dun 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 dun.
To encounter you here amidst Liyue's celebrations is unsurprising. Happy Lantern Rite. Indeed, I submitted the request to Miss Pingxi. Evidently, you are the professional photographer she mentioned. Very well. I trust you will take excellent photographs. Let us begin. In that case, please advise me on an appropriate pose while we prepare. A commendable picture. A perfect memento for the occasion. My thanks. I will treat it as one of my personal effects and take care of it accordingly. Thank you. Happy Lantern Rite to you as well. But if I may ask, does the Millelith always maintain such strict vigilance during Lantern Rite?
Yes.
To maintain such strict discipline even amidst the festivities, I'm impressed. A commendable... My thanks. I will treat it as thank you to maintain...
Whoa. The craftsmanship of these Xiao lanterns is something else. How does Lanyan do it? Oh, hey, Traveler. Happy New Year. Yup. Took me ages, but this one's turning out pretty decent. I'm gonna paint Manzai on it, too. Oh, and I gotta make one for Pops. Whew, that should do it. All that's left is sending it off to the sky.
The key here is consumer psychology.
So much stuff. I need to find a spot where I can write all this down.
Yue cuisine is inedible.
It's Emily.
Traveler? Happy holidays! It's been some time since we last spoke. Huh, you could say that. I had already planned to come to Liyue to research floral essences, so when I heard there was a merchant ship heading here, I decided to join them. I had no idea I'd arrive just in time for Lantern Rite. In deference to the season, I've decided to put all work aside and simply enjoy myself.
That's good.
I even asked a young lady to teach me to craft Xiao lanterns. In fact, I was just about to release it. Thank you. She told me it's tradition to write down a wish before releasing it. Still, I'm not quite sure what to write.
It's Layla.
If you make a lantern like this and release it, will the wish really come true? Oh,
My spirit animal in this game.
happy lantern.
Once I have
night.
work, it's gonna be me.
Yeah,
Tired.
my advisor sent me. She said participating in folk festivals might help spark some inspiration for my research. But I work on star charts. I'm still not sure what that has to do with holidays like this. But she had already bought me a ticket and escorted me onto the boat before I even had a chance to ask. As soon as I got off the boat, a lady stopped and offered me a free Shao lantern frame. She said releasing one would bring good luck for the entire year. I'm not sure I need a whole year of luck, but a little bit when it's time to submit my thesis wouldn't hurt. So I followed her instructions and made one.
That's a funny thing. What if Jeje possessed Layla? That would be funny. Because Layla is already possessed.
Thanks. I should release the lantern now, right? Oh, I need to write my wish on it first.
Bang! And with that, the fate of the Wuwa Brotherhood was sealed.
Huh.
Yes. I saved someone from monsters earlier. She was carrying a frame and tools for making shell lanterns, and gave them to me as thanks. She
Made
also
mass
said
gacha
this
skin
type
to
of shell
release or
lantern can
not
be
to
modified
purchase.
however you
That's
like.
the question. Wait, there's a made mass gacha skin?
Yes, well...
Wait, what?
I tried my best.
There's
I
no
suppose the
fucking way
next
I'm
step is
skipping
releasing
that
the
now.
shell
What the
lantern.
hell? All is well. Alright, we've released all the Zhao lanterns I can release. I guess we can just teleport here. Go down there. Double check the area. Yeah, I haven't watched it. Wait, hold on. Let me double check that. I'm avoiding it because... oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is this the one? That's 6 soul?
Target 発見。どうも、錦千里です。ちょっと痛いかもね。
SMG.
こんにちは、井上滝菜です。手伝えることがあったら言ってください。道を切り開きます。
Sniper rifle.
くるみだ。よろしく。この技術はすごいな。面白そうなものがいっぱいだ。
Interesting. What?
I brewed it extra strong.
Oh my
Swing
fucking...
down. Master Captain, what would you say to leaving with me to sail after our dreams?
Okay. Okay. For mast, I'm not sure. The OG skin is much better. In my own view. Like, now I understand why like Jespi is like questioning it. Normally I would like it, but that one not so much. In my like, it's like a taste thing. have to hurry a bit. Whew. It's not sexy enough. I mean, that's the thing with maids, the maid mask outfit there. It's already sexy. How can you top that? She's gonna be basically wearing nothing.
Why there? Need a repair?
Yeah, it's a maid outfit too. Even if it's a pirate maid thing, it's still a maid outfit. So I'm in need of money. So if I get paid for something, like I'd rather just grab it.
Traveler, had a feeling I might run into you here. Allow me to extend a traditional Liyue greeting. Happy Lantern Night. Correct. I requested one from Miss Ping-Shi. Seems she really did secure a professional photographer. Shall we, then? Take a good shot. I plan to stick it up on my office wall when I get back to Fontaine. Sure. Do I need to strike a pose, or... Let's see. Not bad. Pretty standard shot. If you look at it from the neck up, it could even pass for a mugshot. I'll be keeping this. Really appreciate the help. Oh, and to you too. I'll still need to buy some gifts later.
Other than tea. I feel like this particular update, aside from the main event update, right? It's been quite a miss for Nikke. It's been quite a miss. I know they're trying to like hold back on the sexy because, you know, but still, it's kind of weird. I feel it feels kind of short. Well, at least it's not made helm. Oh, thank God. I would lose my mind. I have 2 students for the collab illegal to goon. That is true. Ooh, okay. We'll be lurking just to came from the doctor visit earlier. My body's still a mess from the fuckery that was yesterday. Oh no. Alright, just rest it up, man. You can listen to my ASMR voice while you can relax. Relax. Don't think about too many things. Focus on recovery. Alright, everything is done there. There are some gems here that can be found in oh, what's this? Step right up, blah blah blah. Cage. Can I just use one team? Is this a group thing? Okay. Yeah, give me the money. Ooh, it's Fontaine. Be sanctified. I don't have the signature weapon for her. I need her signature so I can get more damage. Let's make it more wet. You know what? How about I trigger Lunar? I force to trigger Lunar reactions. What if I do that? I'm forcing to trigger Lunar reactions.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in a moonlit night for all. Attack! Coming out!
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
A new moon rises. Attack! Time to shine! Shower me with...
Bow your head, the tides beckon. Settle down!
Let the world come alive!
Be sanctified.
Attack!
Bow your head.
Time to shine! A proper send-off! A new moon rises. Flow.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
A proper send-off! Watch out! Three moons converge. Surge. Let my name echo in song!
Be sanctified. Silence.
A new moon rises.
Okay. Oh wait, I don't want to try it anymore. No, back off. Exit the challenge. We're fine. That's good. Gillen? Gwelan. Not Gillen. Gwelan. If I pronounce it correctly, that's the right way to pronounce the name. Gwelan. Alright. Ooh. Great. We have that. I just need a healer. That's fine.
Wane, three moons converge.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Yeah. Stay your hand. It all adds up. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
Dissipate! A new moon rises.
With one heart, we pray. It all adds up. Time to come clean. No more lies.
Wane.
Leave this place. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
Get with me! I'll settle this!
For the everlasting forest. Forest? No more lies. It all falls into place.
Moons converge. Flow. Dissipate.
The ebb and flow is over. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Not bad. We already did it, but we died, which is not good. We already put the healer in, but we still died. Oh, are you sure? Character preview. Do we have her signature? His signature. Okay. Not his signature, but we have him. This changes everything. This changes a lot. Because pyro-related reactions. We got Hexen circles, so that's good. I will probably put the... I'm just gonna make us hit as hard as possible. I do wish I have Kazuha. But unfortunately for me, I don't have Kazuha. Pyrocrystallized. Following overload reactions, burning enemies involved in the side of the damage. Okay, so we can probably take that advantage. I think I can go with pyro related stuff. So and where is I'm not aware of how to use this guy. Where is my sucrose? Sucrose plus Benny Boy. Bennett. Alright. Bennett, the god of pyro.
Everybody stand back! Let's animal hypostasis emulation! Stand clear, that's so...
Turning point in fate!
Time for takeoff! Yahoo! Yeah, here we go! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
A turning point in fate!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Here we go! Absorption test! Animal hypostasis.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Decay! New life! Yeah.
Time for takeoff! Yahoo!
Sheesh!
Yeah! Brace yourselves! Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption.
I'm going in! Element for the end!
Think you can get away? Yahoo! Here we go!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Stay away from me!
Time for takeoff. Yeah.
I'm going in!
Swirl, Mark 2.
The abyss is burning shadow!
Think you can get away? Yeah. Let's play.
Get
Select stage. Oh shit. I don't have any of these two. We'll just boost this two with my Combina. Yeah, Combina, yeah. Columbina plus I need some form of healing. It would have been nice if I have Kokomi. I might pull for Kokomi when she does show up for a rerun. I'll pull for Kokomi. I need a more reliable hydro applicator / healer. Kokomi does those things better than anyone. Or maybe I can just go all in with damage. My call.
Let the world come alive! A moonlit night for all. Wave.
Preparing for dust up.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. You fear the dark. Observe.
Shower me with praise!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Time to shine! Three moons converge.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. To dust.
A new moon rises. Let the world come alive!
Insulation chamber.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Preparing for dust up.
Surge. Woohoo! A moonlit night for all.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Time to shine! Wayne.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Keep your distance.
3 moons convert.
Alright, we didn't get more score, but it's fine. Doesn't matter anyway for me. Right. Jibai. So this Jibai has 2,900 defense. Signature weapon is Flute of Ipsetal because that's the signature weapon to increase defense. And then artifacts, critical elemental. Okay, what's that? Defense elemental. What the hell are those lines, man? Holy shit. 14. That's perfect. Not perfect. Okay. Well, you know what to do. What character should I start with? I'm gonna start with Zhongli, right? So I'll start with you, Zhongli. Okay. We put Zhongli in for applicator. Then I need another hydro applicator. Then where's my Jibai? Jibai. Okay. Jibai. Yeah, my Jibai is much stronger because of his signature weapon.
Gather!
A new moon rises. Surge. Ding dong water bomb!
Divine light, shield them! Like the dust!
Look, a rainbow! Your blood! 3 moons converge. Wayne.
Solidify!
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
A new moon rises. Ding dong water bomb!
Stabilize!
Without further ado! Divine light, shield them!
A moonlit night for all.
Order guide you. Gather!
Look, a rain...
Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Like the... Like the dust!
3 moons converge. Surge. Lash attack!
Stabilize!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Be cleansed!
Like the dust! Divine light, shield them!
I just love the good timing. The update with all the new stuff to do in Nikke comes out at the same time my hospital getting Shit. Wait, with the drug infusion though, like, question. Does that take the whole day? Like, there are certain processes that takes a whole day. One of them that I know, if I can recall, is dialysis takes a long time. $45, but you're gonna feel the side effects of the whole thing, no?
Oh, this is what I get for being impulsive.
Hey, it's volume.
Making a shower lantern's no joke.
It's volume, guys.
Traveler? Oh, ain't that something?
Also Barbara.
It is you. Happy Lantern Right.
Ready, steady, go.
Yeah. Miss Pinkshi gave me the frame, but I designed all the details and made all the ornaments myself. Pretty rad,
I can hear
huh?
volume a mile away.
You. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot I promised Hutao I'd help her make some shower lanterns too.
I don't know if it's possible. I feel like the shit infusion I could feel fine. Yeah. Let us know. Although I can't promise because I don't know what's gonna happen to me that day because I'm looking for work. So if I have an interview that day, fuck. I don't know. I'll drop all the other games I can. I mean, like, not completely drop, but you get the idea, right? I can just prioritize what I need to prioritize. Nikke is the #1 priority game that I have. I love freaking Nikke. Current event though kinda sucks. Drop Nikke and Zenless Zen. Fuck you. Yeah. Hey. Sinon.
Oh, happy holidays, traveler. The Duke mentioned we might meet you here, but I didn't expect our paths
How's your
to cross so
Enfielding though?
soon. Yep. He invited me to experience Liui's lantern rite with him, and also to finally use up all the vacation days I never got around to taking. We met a very kind lady at the harbor who said that if we'd like, she could arrange
You
for
okay
a
so far
professional
there?
photographer to take our picture as a keepsake. Oh, that's perfect. Sure. Well then, as the professional photographer, what pose would you recommend? All done? May I look? Oh, it really is a lovely photo. I'll keep it close
Updating
and
while I
treasure
was playing some Terraria with friends. Alright.
Have a wonderful lantern.
As long as you're having fun. Ready for Yvonne. Wait a minute. Which one should I have talked to? Lanyan. A. Souvenir photo
The
with...
foundation of all things. If you're interested,
US got so much delicious food. What should I eat next? No, wait. I need to take a picture for everyone back at the tribe first. Traveler? Oh, wow. So you're the pro photographer that lady was talking about? That's fantastic. You're so talented. Of course you're good with a camera too. Sure. I want to strike a cool pose. But what if it looks weird in the picture? Any advice? Done already? Well, let me see. Whoa, told you they'd be good! Now, would it be the best spot in the orchard to hang it? Thanks! Next up,
some more delicious food. Starting with boiled fish.
Boiled fish. That's your idea for delicious food? Oh, that's right. We can get the skin. Yeah.
Cut some bamboo today to make a special jade robe.
Time to go to jail. Just kidding. No. Then we can invite one character. I need her at C2. Lanyan. C2 Lanyan. That gives her infinite shields. As long as the skill is active. I need this pulse for Varka. Screw Nicole, I need Varka. Adeptus Trail. Okay, we can do this up next time. So yep, I think I'm almost done. I'm just gonna teleport close to that place first. Almost done. That means, there are some rewards here that you can get. Pixie. Let's do some festive shopping. Right, purchase the expensive one. Damn, bro. 1 crown. We can only get to... I have to like probably look for those later on. Hmm, 300 more. I wonder. Okay, let me just do the story mode now because we only have like 1.5 minutes left. 45 minutes. Hopefully the game gives me like time to do this. I need to level up my I need to level her up. Chi-chi, I have a chi-chi. Pull the chi-chi. The chi-chi.
Xiao, Cloud Retainer, Mana Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli? Wait, are we missing 2 adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh, then what about Mooncarver?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
Wow, that's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's Geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
That's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Qingce. By the spring? Seriously?
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo-Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them. But you, Geo-Lord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geo-Lord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zibai, but Zichao. Surely you did not take us for one and the same solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse. Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zibai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geo-Lord has set his sights upon Zubai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Longan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo. Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together, we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made. But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Zubai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong White Horse?
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
Hey, it's Xiangli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give...
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for
Thank
the rest
you,
of
Zhongli.
this day, you belong to me.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
Eat.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liuli Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Guess our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options. But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhongli's little treat. Come on, aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least. Hey, all Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place! Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
And Paimon just wants to go there to eat. I'm gonna break this thing. Wait.
wouldn't miss Lantern, right? I was wondering when I'd bump into you. No. I can't be working at every Lantern right now, can I? I really am here on vacation this time. Yup. Miss Pingshi said she'd find a professional photographer to take a good portrait photo. Hey, wait a sec. Don't tell me... It really is you! That's perfect then! Come on, take my photo. Let's see who's better behind the lens. So, ready to start? Alrighty! Can't take a picture without posing for the camera though. Any suggestions, Traveler? Done? Did you adjust the lens and check the lighting? Make sure the focal length was properly set? Let me check. Wow, you actually nailed everything! Oh, a shot like this is front page quality! Next interview, I'm definitely bringing you along. Imagine the amazing shots we could take together! And a very merry lantern rite to you, too! Oh, hang on, that doesn't sound quite right. Whatever. Have lots of fun!
What a masterpiece.
It's making me hungry. I'm gonna grab some toasted pork buns.
Xiangling! Chef now! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Xiangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
No, Jeff,
Your
now.
friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you Whitehorse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real Whitehorse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler. Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Puny mortals. Oh, God.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just
Oh
over
shit, Shenhe is here.
Aren't you? So, what would you like to... Huh? You're...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp. And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consomme and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Cornbread buns.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all.
You haven't seen
Don't worry,
Paimon.
I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
They're gonna give it to the White Horse Adeptus.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. Cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation
The
whose
Long
people
Gone
are
was
said to have
corrupted
been
by the
ancestors
abyss.
of some of the modern-day
Ah, shit,
inhabitants
Long Gone
of
was the-
Chenyu Vale.
Long Gone was
And why
chasm.
might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. I still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them. Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju guest house by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known? Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they—
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of— What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam the world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes, Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
She doesn't like spicy. She doesn't like spicy food like me. Oh man, that's adorable.
Most satisfying as poisonous stews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Wait, what? Is that true? Wait, what? Huh? Liyue is more connected to Not Cry than... Okay.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Oh my god, bro. That's some foreshadowing though. That's definitely some foreshadowing that I didn't know. Where did we turn on knockout? What's this place? Oh, she's still doing this, okay. The script.
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first.
Iron Tongue Tien.
Call yourself Iron Tongue Tien. Wobbly Tongue Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
She's cosplaying as well.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform through the eyes of a dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Oh yeah, what was the top story for you in Genshin Impact of
You've never
2025?
even heard of the ancient poem.
2025 was
What kind of a title is that?
Quit
the end of
teasing,
Notland.
Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking
Nothing
about the
really in
writing on
particular
those
that really
ancient
like
relics.
took me
When we first saw it,
by
we
surprise.
couldn't figure out what it all meant. In the meantime,
Jesus
we
Christ,
decided to
Donzo.
just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
It's long gone
That is
now.
correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Under the maternal moon's light. Radiant night, maidens grant us silk-softened light. Under moon's iridescent. In night divine, the maiden grants fiber for the clouds so fine. Under the moon, under moon of frost. Frost moon. Under the eternal earth. Okay.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Yeah, not bad.
What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon,
It's not chasing low clears, it's
in
just
night
pushing it.
divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
She is the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, It's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Lung Zabai.
Odes of Long, Zubai.
All right then, until we meet again.
Okay, looks like she is like the other Adeptus.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least. Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky,
When one of the moons become
we all see
corrupted
the
by
same
the
moons
abyss.
and stars.
Shit!
Right?
Created the
It's like
chasm.
we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful
That's
thought?
crazy.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the
Wait,
way,
what?
I'm Ganyu.
So, Mr. Chow, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Wait.
Come to think of it, can't
Wait,
remember ever
they asked the
actually seeing
question.
one herself.
They fucking asked
What
the.
about you, Traveler?
They actually asked the question though. They asked the question. Have you ever seen a horse? No shit.
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head.
Just so you know, Yenfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the
Goma.
Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either, as it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it. But then, just yesterday, Kaching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the Moon Chase Rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhongli's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
If Kaching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kaching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, Geo Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening. Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expansive scenic view?
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor?
Liyue.
In that case, if you're
Liyue.
looking for a spot with a panoramic view,
Liyue.
I
Liyue.
recommend Yujing Terrace.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better. Great. Well,
You know
the
what?
lantern
The
ride's
Jade
about to start,
Palace.
so
Best
we should
view.
get back to Granny's now.
You can see
Hope
everything.
to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right then. See you both soon.
See you soon. Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
She's so old, she doesn't even know what a photo is. Holy shit, she's a granny.
You've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try.
What the heck?
Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it the White
Oh
Horse
my god, Shiba is so fucking
the White
adorable.
in Liyue.
What the heck is that face? I'm falling in love.
Way to preserve moments in time. Now I
Nobite
truly
is destroying
am curious to
Nihilister
witness what else these
twice.
mortals might accomplish. Very well, let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
Hey, wait for us!
Damn, she's so pretty.
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
And soon, people will start releasing their Xiao lanterns to mark the most important day of the year. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing.
What a
then.
perfect thing to do?
What do you say?
Something
Wanna
blowing
stay
up
to
in
see that?
Liyue.
No need. Let
The
us bring
abyss
this
opens
weary
in the
day to a
chasm.
close.
Weary day? You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden. Or, should that not come to pass, then, at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment. Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently. It's all that Zhang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being? I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo-Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the
My
very
cat
foundation
missed
of this
the
land.
litter box.
So,
He went out while it's still there. Have to clean it up.
Again, that goes without saying.
Can smell my
I made
room
up my mind
stink.
some time ago now.
Turn on the AC for a bit.
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing. elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow. Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me, no longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on. How wondrous is this mortal realm!
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time. Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Nope. You gotta put all those three together. That's why her burst animation she combines into one. It's time for her to awaken herself.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Aw, I like her.
Hey, when did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Yes, that's not the first
goodbye
time.
For now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the Whitehurst Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough.
Time to do your thing.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Cutscene!
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
The moon disappears.
Eat the sun when the moon's out! Eat the moon!
The shadow of the moon disappears.
Is this lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is has grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
We have the moon's favor with us.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Yep.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
Yours.
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed. Then you must be... the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Many years
Wait, what?
have passed since we last
You have
saw
another
one another.
nickname?
Zibai, my friend.
Heaven's Star?
Welcome home.
Ooh.
Home? But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew.
No, that's not one.
How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Nope.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Shanxiang. And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being...
Was he?
What's it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides.
My god,
How
the
very
mood
wonderful
swings.
to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides.
Oh, she's
I
perfect.
trust all has been well in my absence.
Well, she finally got it right. That sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days.
Where will she work?
Perhaps a few years.
A good question.
Years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Too late.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet? Hey, Zhangli! You've got time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite!
Happy... Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite!
Yes, Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
So, when are we gonna revive your wife?
Lantern Rite. A
If we
night
can
of
revive
joy,
her,
reunion,
we can
and
revive
moonlit
her.
blessings for all.
She's dead. She's dead. Okay. There's still a couple of more. I'll do a quick login to Wuthering Waves. There's a reason why we're gonna have to do a quick login because I haven't logged in here. I need to log in real quick, dip my dick in it, and then pull back. So that way we won't miss out on some goodies. Okay, haven't done my login dailies. I haven't done my login dailies yet. Your ticket has been assigned to a technician on site checking. February 6th, 9 a.m. Okay. That's the target, huh? February 6th, 9 a.m. today. Let's go. For that, use story mode. Great. J. Outfit. Monolith. There's a new one? Oh, we already did this, right? Peaks of Prestige is perfect already done. Damn. And then Chisa rerun plus... Wow, triple banner? What the fuck, bro? Gifts of Snow. Okay. Unlocks in 6 days. Fantasy. And then... check the mail. Full compensation for the thingy. And then what else do I need to do? Wait, what the heck? Did I not get that? Oh, right, this thing. I have 11,922 journey points. Trophy total is 1,352. And not even trophy hunting. 5-star resonators. Grants. Okay, I'm pretty shit on that. I'm pretty sure Zuzu is not gonna be good here. You're only at 90. What did I do? I missed 70 days? Did I? That's kind of crazy though. I probably didn't. Didn't.
Shake it up. Astral modulation. Drive safe. That's all you got? Huh? One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Tie a bow and call that my signature. My compliments. Glory demands more.
One. Okay.
In the name of the Montellis. Oath from the heart.
Come on, again.
Lion graft new. Drive safe. Check this out. Huh? Mark. Hey, where's the fire? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. My compliments. Still recognize me. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Dailies are done. Easy, baby. Yeah. And I may have some days where I probably missed one, so I guess that would have happened, especially that I have so many gotchas, especially when I'm doing Nikke. So yeah, that makes sense. So how many pools do we actually have in Sane? Not a lot. Not a lot of pools. Not a lot of pools. That is crazy. Wait. They said they're gonna send us some additional rewards, right? Alright. $25 for the skin. That's crazy. Weekly subscriptions? Wait, so what's this? So aside from like the daily, you get the weekly one. 1600, so that's a 10 pull. This is 5 for 90. Let's do math. 90 times 30 equals 27. So the weekly one is like $10. But what you're after is something else here. Hmm. Damn it. Wow, it looks so good. Wow, okay, and I think I know why it's like there's a Chisa one. And then you know? No fucking way, bro. Oh man, the NTR is crazy. $25 though, kinda too much. Kinda too much. So it's a completely different chassis. Wow, even the wheels are like super different. No, wait, don't do that. $25 is crazy expensive. Okay. Oh yeah, the afterglow thing. This thing. Transducers. Dude, no. No. The transducers. Modifier. Alright. Okay, we can't buy everything. We'll just spend it. Okay. Already got the Chisa one already. Damn. Note to self. Not gonna carry Zuzu solo rig. Gotcha. Damn, Chisa? There are 22 of these things. But check the map. Switch map to Frost. There's new zones. What do you mean? There's a new zone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You know what we need to do? Push the pull. Can't farm any plant until story is done. So, no need to rush the pull. We pull! We pull. Why? Because we can. We have to have her now. Just kidding. Got them now. Okay. Yep. Alright. We're gonna go back to doing Jibai. Damn, I love Jibai. I love Jibai. I feel so bad for her, but I love her when she did the thing, her pose. She's so cute. I love her. I'm so happy that I got her at Colombina. Damn. Now time to save up for Varka, and then I'm gonna save up for Alice. Nicole is fine, but I'm going for Alice. C6 Alice. The goal is to C6 Alice. Once we set our mind into it, we're gonna get it. C6 Alice. Okay, that's what the goal is. C6 Alice. Unless it's the Taritza, then we're fucked. Okay, I want the Taritza. Man, 4 days of streaming, $1. Oh god. Nascent Gleam. I need to save probably like 600 should be enough. When I did pull for Eula for the remaining 3. I have a C3. I have like 200 pulls. I got her like 3 copies. Easy. with a bit of extra. So this game is 75-25 now, so there is a greater chance of getting a character at C6. So it's not saying it's still expensive though, but still, right? So what are we gonna do again?
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm.
Wow, it's so beautiful, just like Zubai. No, I thought it's like, okay, she's there, she's good. Basically, now you wonder if Astaroth is a good person or a bad person. I think she's a good person because she also lent her powers to protect Mondstadt. Astaroth gave a portion of her power to which Archon? That's right, Venti. Venti has time powers. Alright, let's wait for the next day. After we're done with this event, which technically we are. Where is that? We just need to do this. There you go. Everything is done, except for probably... Defeat Cloud Gorging Zanzu. Alright, there's a minigame. Yeah. But I need to double check if we can buy the stuff now from this. Maybe. We can buy one of these. Ah, it's getting timed out. No, 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 no. It's timing out. No. No. No, 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 no. Please, please. Please. No, it's doing the thing again. God damn it. Oh no. My internet is doing the thing again. Man, they need to fix this shit. Come on, stabilize, 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 stabilize.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're
Okay.
interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers.
Okay. Shh. Come on. My camera is still working. Oh yeah. I'm just looking at it right now, like it's this thing over here. Like, you see this timeout? We were doing like this and then BAM! Out of nowhere. That is not great. So I'm working like, let's say for example, I'm taking in phone calls. This duration is shit. Like working from home, you're taking in phone calls, you're doing chat support. You need this. Or you're doing your everything is work like with a VPN. That's not good. Especially when your work is like reading your attendance based on the amount of login information you have. That's not great. How much pulls do we have now? Barely any pulls. Man, how many are we into? So you're like 5 PT in. 5 PT. That'll be crazy. You know what? Let's I'm feeling down for it. Let's do just a random poll. Just a random poll out of freaking nowhere. It's a random poll. Okay, I just want Iluga. I want Iluga, please. Iluga. Rain Slasher. Rain on my parade. Okay, so maybe my luck will be in the new in you know later. Go to quest. Okay. I'll probably just wait it out. Time to save up all the pulls later on, so there we go. Right. What else do I need to do? What was that? Okay, let's just wait out the next day. Camera, then we'll take a quick break after that. Tomorrow, 9. The next day.
How the white horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is. Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Maybe she's having sex with your vibes.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wanmin Restaurant?
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me. She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Try the memory loss.
Maybe she's still half asleep. Her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know. A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
So I pushed Gonzo to 1 to a 5 stop, all because I finally able to beat. Nah, she's like the... Behemoth is the blessing, bro.
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Oh, wow.
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe.
Oh, no.
I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Oh, no.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
Shenhe! Whitehorse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern, right? Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up. Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember.
Her eyes changed.
What luck. I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Oh my god, her memories.
Is she starting to come around?
Yeah, because her memories are not, you know, like, it's like... She has 3 memory sets. And they're not communicating well.
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhang Li's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted.
Oh no.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need,
My internet
I could
is
gather
actually
some wild
getting
tea from the
sucky.
mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. I can't believe Zhang Li entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Ah, yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
All right. Okay. Time out. Time out again. Time out. Oh, god damn, bro. Okay, hold on. Let me go down. What the fudge, man? Can we just get a stable internet so make sure the experience is gonna be great? Man. Holy. Alright, we're not gonna continue for a bit. I'll take the chance to take a quick break. I need to like clean up the cat poop first. I'll be right back. Alright, the internet seems to have stabilized itself and I did not have to restart the modem. Okay, great. Sentis SR15. Oh yeah, you're gonna get that treasure on automatically, right?
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Nope.
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
Of course. They're housing her. They have their own Adeptus. And it's reset. Perfect. Yilong Wharf. Yilong Wharf. That's pretty far.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Elong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, you know, anything.
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Elong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of lunar envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right! 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Sabai, what are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers! What do they mean?
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free? Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
Is that how they work?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait. Something feels off here.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
No.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick. Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead, right?
Huh?
No.
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
No. Oh shit. Run.
Stands to reason.
Oh no.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
No, that's not how it works.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
Wait, what?
They might not even offer you 100% discount.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier,
Get the discount
offer
fixed.
some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your
Jesus
business
Christ.
will surely prosper.
No.
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just follow us!
I like Jibai. She's so chaotic. She's so chaotic. I love her.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
Oh shit, that was the White Horse Adeptus. What do you mean, ma'am?
I should hurry home and pray.
You just prayed to the wrong god, bro. Your god won't protect you. Man. Okay, so I'm gonna be streaming the whole day today. Okay? For a good reason. I need to make sure that the internet is working. I'll have long streams over the weekend just to double check if the internet stabilizes. Because right now, if I don't play, if I don't stream, there's no way I would detect this. Right? There's no way I could detect the issues. And if we start working, I won't be able to detect it. I only play at a certain time, and if it doesn't work, I stop. But we're gonna be looking towards work, so I need to make sure that the whole thing works 100% at a time. Maybe 98, but 100% at a time.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the
It's gonna be
beauty of
this is gonna be
heaven
pain.
and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the
But I need,
scenery when
but if the internet guys does show up, I might stop stream for a bit because they might
Should
disconnect the
fate
internet.
dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this lantern rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
What do you mean, ma'am? You are the beautiful scenery. Man, can we like scooch in closer? Like, I wanna scooch closer to her.
Wow, Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed, the houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Did you just cite the comment because Paimon's vocabulary is small? Oh shit.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Wu Shangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close.
Oh no. The victim.
Hey there, Wu Shangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh shit. You disgraced the family.
That's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life. Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, Did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge." Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
The tea baby. We can't call tea baby.
Oh,
Damn.
The tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away. They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much!
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
Yes, she did.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
What? Huh?
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
That's cheating.
Yeah!
They're basically cheating right now.
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
You're... not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this. Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler! Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Yeah, I know, right? It feels weird. It feels really weird.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand. That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce, that name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright. If we forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
You guys forgot to buy tea? You forgot to buy tea? Ma'am, you were supposed to buy tea for Zhongli. Right. That is, Qingce Village. Okay, where do we need to go? Qingce Village? Okay. Oh, it's all the way here. Getting free tea?
We should plant cucumbers.
We should plant canolas.
We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow.
We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Yeah. Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and sells for a good price.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our
Big
field?
sis.
You little rascals! Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost. The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but Big Sister Zubai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields. After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn. This way, your field will sustain balance, rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Wow, that means we'll have crops to harvest all year round.
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
Big Sis Zubai, you're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings.
Auntie hates cucumbers.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no.
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Langan called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
Huh, that's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right? Of course, the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Buna, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Can't wait for G buys Rule 34 stuff.
Whoa! We've arrived at Wuwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
This is pretty long. Normally at the last, the epilogue is short.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
It's Hu Tao. Who? Tao, yes.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends?
Yes.
I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
I believe she was not, but perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second.
She is not from Liyue. She's an angel.
Over there! Oh, look who's here!
I'm also guessing though that Astaroth might have been an angel.
Traveler?
Might have been an
Paimon?
angel.
Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too! Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yilong Wharf. Zhangli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea! Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something! Why didn't you say so earlier, then?
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wuwang kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
The lone butterfly of the
Have you
Crimson
got all your memories
Flame.
back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
That would be wonderful, Director Who.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight? Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yin-Xiao's cooking.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Wangshu is close to the place where the salt god died. Wangshu Inn. Diwa. The marsh. Can you just imagine? You start the game with these characters, you broken son of. The only time when you cannot you could probably have to travel the entirety of the map before you can even get to up here.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn?
Of course.
Not a bit showy?
Nah.
Our guests are going to see us.
It's perfectly
Is that
fine.
a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
New proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Sorry.
You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and Shao lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Chow! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, this is my own speculation.
Oh, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy. There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animo slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
She can hear you.
White-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
Now you're in for it now.
White Horse Adeptus, you must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? Oh, the chef here is incredible!
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon
Stop
to get you
ordering
some
spicy food for her. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
She's crying again.
So, Regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing. In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
I'm afraid I can't remember.
Hey, did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
An answer that suits your style, General Alatus. Now that we're on the subject, though, I
General
suddenly remembered
Alatus?
something.
Wait,
Which is?
In the distant past,
Wait.
there was a feast,
they're
which
just
I
she's
attended.
just dropping
I
lord bombs
faintly
left and
recall
right.
the Lord of
I'm
Geo
getting
also being present that day.
whiplashed.
Oh, and then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's lantern night here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you
Did
to
she
try?
actually just
That sounds good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate. I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh, what sort of trinket?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Howdy. Please, get straight on in.
We're back from where we started.
The lantern ride is almost over. Do you remember how to make a Shao lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler. And get silk, make Paimon.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yow Yow! Looking good in that new outfit, huh? Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me? Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make Shao lanterns.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket. Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, Chi-Chi needs new outfit though, not gonna lie.
I learned to make Shao lanterns. Thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago. She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle.
Yep.
Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle.
Yeah.
You must record it in the family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zibai?
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
That's Young Li. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zabai. Now why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter? We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept
Keep hitting
it.
the mic. Jesus Christ.
Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas. Back on the menu.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Nice!
At last we got the free tea. Let's
Thank you
go.
so much, Boss Lou.
It all worked
There's no
out.
need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home. Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity. Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Got it, Mr. Lou.
Happy
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
That was the weirdest event ever. That was really good storytelling. It starts from the very part where we start with Chi-Chi and Yao Yao. We end there. Yeah. It's strange. It's strange. All I can say, it's strange. Where's Nodcry? Time to take Jibai to Nodcry. And we're done. It's time. It's time to play some Wuthering Waves.
Add Astra at.
More storytelling.
Thank you for. Add Astra.
Before we go, I'll just come back for this later once my stream ends. This burning thing. Do we have enough to beat the doctor? Yes, we do have enough energy to beat up the doctor. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna use this lineup to beat the doctor. Good luck to me. Oh shit, my chair is breaking apart.
Stabilize.
Be cleansed.
Oh shit.
This is order.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Without further ado.
Pathetic.
Behind it.
You cannot face me. Found you.
Foolish and ignorant.
Gather. How dull. Me. Solidify. Excellent. You barely managed to touch my feet.
Divine light, shield them.
Found you. Pathetic.
Light the dust.
Moon's remnant. Gather.
Chew on
I expected this. Feeling a little lost.
Okay. Ah, we died there. Let's reset. Damn. Statue of the Seven. Maybe we need to do some. I need to do something about her HP. But she has gear, so there's nothing wrong. In fact, with her gear, with our setup, she should be able to handle most of the stuff. It probably just needs to survive. I need to play that better. I need to play that a little bit better. After this, Wuwa.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Look, your rainbow!
Stabilize!
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
You cannot face me!
Knocked to dust!
Good! Keep it up, entropy! Quake! Solidify!
Being done, weather buck. Chew on this. Surge.
Gather!
Look, there are new moon voices.
Without further ado, like the dust! Like the dust!
Reverse!
Surge.
Divine light, shield them!
Did you honestly think that would beat me?
Being done, weather bomb.
Stabilize!
Like the dust!
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Too much leak around. I can't look at everywhere. Easy. Oh man. You wanna join me in the journey of doing the story mode? I've been doing a good job avoiding leaks. So much so. Please read everything. No way. Okay, we will. We shall. And we will. Look. No way. No making way. It gave us everything we need. We just need to go to base and milk some Geo stuff. Level 90, baby. I like Jibai. I like Jibai so much. I finally found my second waifu. By mistake. Jibai is so adorable. It's like she knows how to get angry. She's like Eula. But in my case, I'm too deep into Eula though. So chaotic. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's perfect. I think I found the perfect woman. Oh yeah, there is a way for you to like maximize things. So you just do this, right? And then it will just filter everything out for you. And then like that, then confirm. Then we just etch these things. Then we make more of these things. I need Mora too. Hey, we're back to 1 million Mora. Yeah. 1 million Mora. Dang. Damn, man. 1 million Mora? Oh, man. Not that. We're rich. Now, how much does it take to level one of these? You need 260. Right. That's just level 8. Oh man, she's a triple crown for me. Oh god damn it. Okay. I am happy we got Jubai. We got a completely different white-haired girl. Man. Okay. Starting Wuthering Waves. We're just waiting it out. You think we can get her tonight? All I need to do is win. Yeah, we will. Trust. I got my brain. Checking game status, Wuthering Wave. Okay. We got this. Where should be the perfect spot to pull for her? Good question, though. Where did we saw her first? Where was the first place where we saw her? It's not here. It's somewhere. It's probably somewhere at the school. Yeah. Where's the dorm area? That's not this entrance. Dailies are here. This one. Teaching zone. Let's go to one of the classrooms and do it. You know what they say? Okay, here's the thing. There is the one. Remember one of the urban myths wherein they see something and that's supposed to be not there. That's probably one of the A myths available. Oh, okay. If you think about it, she's probably not the only one that got spirited away. Change the time. Time of day 10 a.m. Okay, then just do the unis left and right. Take a seat. Okay. Oh wait, we're having session?
So, about your paper. Well,
oh.
How do I put this gently? It's not exactly going to set the academic world
Oh
on
shit,
fire,
it's already end.
which is a good thing.
That's not a good showing. Okay, let's go. Convene.
Did you see me?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Did you see me?
Fucking somebody clip it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my. It finally happened. It finally happened. Oh my goodness, it finally happened. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it finally happened. Can't even clip it. Jesus Christ. But she's my first S1. She's my only S1. Holy. How many pools am I in to do for? Okay. This is where we get fucking shafted though. This is where we get fucking shafted. Alright. Get the weapon. Just get the weapon. It's all good. Just get her weapon. Let's get her weapon. Get 2 copies. Easy. Wow, that is... You know when I said like, just win, right? And then my hand fell off. The same feeling I get when there's doubt. And I had to like really like... No, I have to change that mentality. I think when I do get to to those interviews, I need to get that same winner's mentality. The same edge, the same confidence. Even if we lose that, we're still gonna get it. Thank God. Thank God. Double Emeth? What the Dude, evidence? Dude, I can't, bro, I can't. I can't.
Did you see me?
Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh my God. Okay, so what does E1, what does S1 provide? Okay, how strong is S1?
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
How strong is S1?
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Huh? Wait. Gain 300. Oh no, the internet went away. No. No. We're back. It's not the internet. The internet's been fine. It's just OBS. Just OBS doing OBS stuff. Bro. Is this character? No. She's fine. She's normal. I think. She wants to be a hero. Can you time out streamer? No. Switch with her sword. Wait. Sword kun? Sword. Wait. What? Okay, does she react with the same thing when she's holding another sword? It does. Okay. Oh, that would be something else. It's a crit rate. Wait, she's a fire DPS. Oh. Damn. She's Alicia. Wait. I noticed this character design. Also, if Vegeta's watching, please make sure you're wearing your glasses. Okay? There's a lot of fuzz. That's a lot of fuzz over here. Oh wow. Okay. Level up.
Mech performance upgraded.
Okay. These things we need to do early access. And then the other stuff, which is this thing,
A laser sword.
supply packs.
Pretty cool, right?
Fast travel. Yeah. Or is it Chisa, her, and dude? I need Seconia. I need Seconia right now because she will be somewhere else and I cannot have her. So the team will be like this. Wait. The team should look something close to like damn, she's so
Here
pretty.
comes the ghost. Boo!
And then Chisa.
Let's work together again.
Look at this. Man. I am. Oh wait, we still have a couple of pulls though, which is this thing. We already have this, right? So I can change this to a different weapon. Yeah. You need to change them to burst on skill 3. If you need to change them to burst on skill 3. Okay. If I have Chisa, I'm gonna do that in just a bit. The sword. Radiance Clever. Win. I call upon win. I can explain. I can explain. Zuzu. I can explain Zuzu and he said I win. I am not gonna be using these weapons anyway, it's fine. Okay, change the weapon again. The sword? Okay, we have gun. Sword it is. Okay. Win again. Okay. See, it doesn't work. Mortify. Should I save this? Okay, so the idea is save this in order for us to get this. Right? So I'm halfway to getting an actual copy of any character on the banner while we pull for the character. Alright. Right. Okay. Let's save those now.
Got a long bucket list.
Ah.
A laser sword.
Wee! Wee! That. Wait.
Thunder. Pierce through.
Oh wow.
Life mode off.
What a crazy day indeed. I mean, like, we got Zebai, right? We got the weapon as well for Zebai. Then we got her. Then we got Velvet at the temple. It's a crazy week. It's a crazy month of February for me. And you know what's crazy? Last year as well? Last year, February. I think close to February though. I got Evelyn's weapon in a single. I think I got Evelyn way too freaking early. I can't remember. It's been like a long time. That's why I got. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Did she just turn herself into a... Wow. That's crazy. So February for me is my heartbreak month, but the games, my waifus are like... That's crazy, oh. What do you do, Daigo? Any clues during Daigo will be rewarded handsomely. Aren't you, Daigo? Yet medical staff will witness that I've been in coma this past few days, so that leaves me possible conclusion that there are another me. You betcha. So basically, he's like looking for someone who has been pretending to be him. Ah, interesting. That's an interesting side quest. But for now, we need to do thank you and farewell my other self. Ah, this is the one. Okay. Course reminder. The academic system canon reminds you that the elective Royan culture historical metaphors in the shrine myth shall begin shortly. This lecture will be delivered by President Lucilia. Please be mindful of the time and proceed to the lecture hall. He came to this mentor. Alright, we have a long day today. I'm gonna give my mom a heads up of what I'm trying to do today. Let's focus on the story because one, someone might call me later at around 7 or 8 o'clock for the PLD for my provider. All right, we'll watch the previews first before we anything. There is a preview that we haven't watched. Did we? Okay, we did watch a preview for Mornier and her. There is another one which is her Resonator combat, the Resonator demo, right?
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roya's Trine myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
Oh man, it's so hard to choose. We got Rio, we got Hanako, and we got Asuna. Don't tell me otherwise. This is Blue Archive, bro. Look at the characters. This is Asuna but Toki. Toki is the mech girl. This is Hanako but Toki. Alright, there's a combination. This is just Asuna. This is just Rio but smaller. Less schemy. Alright, I'm gonna go down, grab the phone, and probably get some water. We're gonna have a long session today. I'll be right back. Also, that's gonna allow me to like stretch. Okay. I'm gonna grab the wireless phone. Take it upstairs. Alright, that should be good. Right.
Look over here.
Look over here. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here.
Lab equipment prepared to move. Choose Wuwa Logistics. We promise, we deliver. Let your engine breathe. Let your roads be on.
Look over here. Look over here.
Compromise on the rules, and you compromise your safety. This is Sigma. Drive responsibly. Remember the vehicle code.
Look over here.
Luggage coming down. We promise, we deliver.
Look over here.
Look over here.
Hey guys, we're back. Okay. All right. Okay, let me double check something real quick. Okay. Now, wanna double check. Emeth. Okay. How far were we in the bulls? So minus. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So we're like around 40 something. 40 something. No, NTR, no. No. Oh no. No, not the NTR song. Oh no. Oh no. The question is, does it kick in? It's kind of weird. Maybe it will play a little bit later. Just give me a video player. Maybe if I refresh it.
Roving among the stars.
Why do we have to pay for the food we developed?
Wait. Show narrated top. Load images. We'll be happy.
I'm just debugging the game.
Okay, something is definitely not right. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's go. What's the word of the day? Ushia. A. No E. Okay. Earth. Let's start with Earth. Ooh. Plane. How about that? Oh shit. Okay. There's an L. Okay. So that's A.
Caught you, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
False? No.
Just debugging the game.
Fuck. That's right.
Look over here.
What the fuck? This guy just got the double aim. I wasn't expecting it, man. Come on. Oh man, I'm gonna get berated.
No, I'm just
Okay.
debugging the game.
Matter? Oh no, there's no T. Oh.
Look over here.
Waved.
Red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second coming of Solaris.
No,
Bavo?
I'm just debugging the game.
Oh no, wait. So it's gonna be like It's gonna be L here. There's a L. What's this?
Caught you, red-handed. Predicting your thesis would say the second coming of Solaris.
Hmm.
Over here.
Is a fabulous a word? Gavel? What's a gavel? Weird. Word of the day. Let me shut down some of the stuff.
No, I'm just.
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
That's the main story. There's a new boss, Reactor Husk. Okay, that's fun.
Roving among the stars.
Royan shepherds had to
I found the best way to like do this. Nikke's main story when it's gonna be we just had hard mode, right? So it's gonna be next week. It's gonna be next week. Day 1. One gacha and after. Oh wait, hold on. Oh shit, who's that woman?
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor Epoch.
Okay.
This is a public announcement. In honor of this year's graduating class, a commencement ceremony will be held in the auditorium. We invite all graduates to prepare a performance.
How did you do on the last neuroresonance topology test?
It was okay.
It was a total nightmare.
I messed up. Why do we have to take all these tests?
Right? Just too many subjects to study for.
I'm cooked. We're still one act short for the graduation show.
Oh, my meal's ready.
It's food o'clock.
Huh?
This is not extra spicy.
It's been Chili Town for a whole week. Gotta balance
She's
it out with
messing.
something healthy.
She's messing with other people.
We've hit a wall.
Can't think of any ideas for the show. This music. That's it! We'll sing this song!
No spicy.
Today marks the completion of your studies. Before you lies a sea of stars and truths awaiting discovery. It's time to spread your wings and fly.
May your courage never fail you. Your future's yours alone to for stars arrive. We're shining.
What's going on? The music stopped. I'm not sure.
System glitch.
Huh?
This light moving strong. I'll tarry. Hardship is to harm. We're made for this moment. We're chosen and we know it. Today is now or never. Shining so bright as the sun. We're rising.
The graduation song, that's why they're crying.
It's over. Yes, we did it. We graduated.
If only Imeth were here to see this.
Happy graduation.
Shit, every one of her friends graduated. Damn. Wait, does she still have her thing? Oh, there's a story cinematic though. Combat showcase.
Let's go save the world. Propulsion mode. Enter the ghost. Ready to launch. Pierce through. The world is mine to guard. Objective logged. From the sky. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos. Starlight
over the seas. Scorch through the void.
Such combat. I'm hoping my computer can handle it. That's the only thing. That's pretty good. And then bang. I'm pretty sure I have to. There's gonna be like a combo pattern that I have to work around with. She's my fire DPS now. I wonder what kind of fire DPS she is.
Hey, this is not extra spicy. It's been chilly town for a whole week. Gotta balance it out with something healthy.
That's cute.
After Baldur, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
Strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. Look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
That's okay, it only took them 1 patch.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Okay, that's not a good reaction for everyone.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class.
Oh my
okay?
god, please! I'm coming!
Assistant Navora,
She's already
if you
gathering
would,
waves.
Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Oh no, she has to repeat it everything again because she knew she wasn't listening. Well, with
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
yes.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had
Some
a
of the
run-in with a
videos
ghost.
reactions are not available right now, guys. I'm so sorry.
After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her?
She saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of her imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll have some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Wait. Bro, there was like a 5 minutes left on the triple banner. So fuck it. I use every monochrome you have. No. Not the monochromes.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Someone's sucking our frequency. I wonder what element we'll have once we stabilize our frequency. God damn it.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
Ice? That would make sense.
Okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Soulskins can see her. Interesting.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
Wait, she's its resonator?
+10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow High Roy.
Wait. They went ahead in the first part where she died. Alicia died. Cyrene died multiple times. Ooh, the similarities are crazy bad, man.
I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet.
No, but they're starting first here.
The Exostrider was still sleeping.
But technically speaking,
so
though, in
I
Honkai
had to
Impact
do
3rd, she did
something
die first.
Unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now.
Wait, what?
Think of it as my heart.
We have that?
Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together. To get back to reality. There's something I gotta do.
The Stellaron?
The Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Saliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
The timeline is kind of iffy right now in my brain. You saw all that? So
All
lewd.
right, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone.
So technically Chisa's kinda older. Nah, the rover's way older.
Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Saliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
What's her... Is there like a
Before we
new
go, I need to
Echo
contact
set?
Mornier. Reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it.
This is
Why are you such a slave to the man?
From the sky! Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. confirmed.
1, 2, 3.
Your command. Meltdown!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Wait, what? She got pushed off the map. Wait, hold on. Can we do that?
Ren! Evil repel! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos.
Enter the ghost! Hey? I'm a transform!
Crash now!
The world is mine to guard!
Objective logged.
Oh man, we almost got pushed
Among the
off.
stars!
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done is becoming a digital ghost and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adult on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. Now listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud judgment. After the incident with Warren, we graded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan
It's our
legend,
pet.
the threat of the Threnodian Aleph-Mun is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened.
Yeah.
Returning that reactor core is the
We
only
have
way.
one.
We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter. To stand on the side of
And
humanity.
she's always on the verge of being
You know where to
deleted.
find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Camp is leading us to the auditorium first. Thunder! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Break apart.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to? Roving among the stars.
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy!
I just hope the fan meeting goes smooth.
Told you! There are tons.
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo, and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Huh?
Nice print.
That's you.
A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
That's crazy, man.
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Star Torch Academy Auditorium.
Roving among the stars.
Scrapping so many drafts. I finally got this.
The fan meeting merch made it on time.
October 2025. So they prepped up that long. It would be crazy if they made the account 2016. That would be crazy.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop,
Being a data
might
ghost
forget
was
what it
not
felt like to
interaction
be
with other
human.
people until now.
Call it a self-reminder.
If she has
Fleet
enough power to do it,
Snowfluff?
refers alongside of I thought it was.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life.
Damn. She's the female version of Johnny Sins. She's a writer, gamer,
Who knew I'd end up as a
composer,
ghost, stuck as a student for
Exo
10 more
Strider,
years?
synchronist.
How awful is that?
Damn.
Wait,
Definitely a Johnny
I'm never
Sins.
gonna graduate.
You're never gonna graduate. You might get a chance. You might get a chance once you restore your body.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my song all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph.
That was the outside.
Let's go. The Solace Skin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome
Yeah.
speech or recruiting for a space
There was this
adventure
like
club?
small e-bike that was backing up.
Professors look
Backing up.
upset.
That is a really annoying
But she
sound.
made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful.
She was an honor
That's all from
student.
me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Yeah, I think I know why we heard that car. It's because I had my I had the surveillance camera on. Damn, that's freaky.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place.
No, I want pizza.
I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved the Hyroi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
You have eaten the ads? Nice. Thanks, man.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Roving among the stars.
I hope we don't run into bad weather again. Like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got him.
I think I miss a dialogue.
Have you got your thermal jacket on?
Cold?
She's so pretty.
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold. The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Hyroi for a long time, and you can trust him.
You came to the Frostlands for the Exostrider? I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork.
I know, right?
Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say?
I know. I'm just happy that I got
Let
her.
me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current
I'm
setup
just
might
happy I
not
got
be
her.
You know how to modify bikes?
You pick up a few things when you
I
come
want
here
that
as
bike.
often as I do.
Yeah, I need money for
Oh,
that.
I used to
Damn.
love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
That bike looks really good.
Hard to believe it, but years
But
ago,
it's
all of this
$25.
was a lush green
It's too
forest.
much. Even if I get some money,
Back
it's
then,
not
the
gonna be
Roy were
worth it.
nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roy, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Are you planning to get her S3?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roy became the new pole. But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then.
How many pulls can we get during this banner? I already used one pull.
In the past,
Then I already
we
used
had
the
already reached
free
the
stuff.
stars. But at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris. From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned. and
Are we
space
having the
became
false
out of
sky
reach.
situation again? Have we all
But
been
times have
living
changed.
underground?
Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the etheric sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the etheric sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai Roy's history? Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me.
Hey, Dark.
Some asshole in the chat
Has a nicer ring to it. No?
Then, Luke, you asked about my feelings on the Academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. Then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for her. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
The heat's insufferable right now down the south, man. Meanwhile, we're here chilling. Once the whole thing shifts, I guess you guys are gonna have like a really cold weather. I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Let me be there for everyone as we head
Hey,
toward
look,
our
Dark,
ship
look.
future,
I
leaving
got
the
her.
past behind.
Look, a laser sword.
Pew. See? I got her,
Pretty
bro.
cool, right?
Yeah. Let's just stop there. Excuse me?
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like
I
this
am not
forever.
gonna NTR my
Miserable,
people, okay? I just got lucky once. See, I didn't even mention anymore. Then he leaves. Damn it.
Someone's
Hunger relatable. Nah. I got lucky once, that's it. Just I need it for Valentine's
You are
Day,
the
so
one
it's
who's
good.
talking to yourself in class.
If you want somebody to really hate, let me show you this guy right here. This guy, you hate this guy. Win, lose, early lose. It's Anju. Look at this shit. Early loss, early win. Just right after back to back, and then loses the 50-50 early. But wait, there's more. Look, wins 50-50, gets a back to back. Jesus Christ. I don't remember, but it has like a, it has a, there's a lot of, oh my god, she's so cute. Okay, let's just leave it like this. We're fine with this, right? Yeah, we're fine with this look. Okay. She's doing the velvet face a little bit but cuter. She's sticking her tongue out. Velvet but 3D. Confirm sex during bond. Oh yeah, this is probably it. This one is very automatic. First, and open your history. It is a lot of work. No, not gonna lie though, if Velvet was 3D, this is the face. This is Velvet's face. This is it. The body? Cartathea. No wait, not Cartathea. Sorry, Fleur de Lis. Proportions? Cantarella. Imagine that. Holy shit. That's Velvet. I made a spreadsheet for my own pool. No PC. It's hard to use those trackers. Android is different though. PS5 is different. First launch the game history. Then go to options. Page information. Then enter player ID here. And then go some random stuff.
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, 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 win. Damn. I need to know mine. Give me a sec. It will take a while.
Debris?
That's true. I've seen the account. It's a lot worse.
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago.
VS5 Verena, right?
Satellites and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtaking, beautiful.
You've been a Tauchi main for a long time.
Sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start
I can't become a Tauchi main because the damage escalates way too hard, and Tauchi's damage is only that like 20% of the actual DPSs. It's not great.
The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know.
Okay, this is gonna be like a playable 4-star or 3-star or 4-star or 5-star. Probably a 4-star.
Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Okay. Okay. they didn't rush the storytelling with this one. Okay, where are we right now?
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. The way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
She wants to go on. She wants to go on. Yep, it's so close.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
Without waiting inside the station. It's freezing out here.
Navora's
and another
be like,
collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
I changed my mind. Just kidding, I don't want to tease her.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Yeah, going separate ways way too much. We get to know girls or men, mostly girls, and then once our relationship with them has been stabilized, we leave them. Please come back, Rover. When is the last time we have an event in freaking Wanglong? None. I'm pretty sure the same thing with Renesita. None. Black Shores, they come to us. What they need is similar to what Genshin does. That's one thing Genshin does, is that they try to like revisit old parts of the map. So that, hey, you guys, this is characters that you pull. Maybe an appreciation where we can get to see Yin Lin's tatas, you know? Or check on Jinchi if she's still stable. Right? Changli or Zhezher's paintings. Check it out. Zhang Liao's stuff. How about Carlota? Did she grow up? Can we order more of Cantarella's milk? Are we gonna die if we drink more of Cantarella's milk? I'm pretty sure there's a video about that already, right? We've watched that. Alright. Is Augusta best friends with Ayuno again? Never know. Is Brent God, I forgot the name of the guy. Brent gay? Is Rochia grown up that we can date her? Never know. We'll never know. IP Lost Beyond. Oh no. I'm hopeful. You know, Cartathea? Man. I prefer Fleur de Lis. Fleur de Lis. Imagine Fleur de Lis, bro.
Nice. I happen to love those.
Siaconia as well. Carlotta Deswa. Just like Cherno, yes sir. But unlike Cherno, that's just a change of personality. It's kind of tricky to do Cantarella. It's tricky. You're doing her once, and then suddenly when she reverts back, you're gonna be part of the Epstein list, man. Holy shit. You're gonna be part of the PDD party the moment she reverts back to Cartathea. So no thanks. Also, Akasha in Snowbreak is a 2-in-1. But technically speaking, Akasha's legal. So we're perfectly safe. Yeah, Akasha is yeah, like 2-in-1 baby. I prefer the bigger one though, not gonna lie. Prefer the adult one. Also, like, I think Cherno in Snowbreak is borderline. I mean, what is worth is at least 50 years old. Yes.
Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
Oh my god. She reminds me of, you know how beautiful they make the faces are? I think, okay, who has the most beautiful face in this game?
Entry point over there, but it's blocked.
I'm gonna say it, that's Mornier. Mornier has the most beautiful face in this game. The next one for me is Shangli. Then we got, the next subjective one is Cantarella. Very subjective for me. Beautiful face.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frogs.
Beautiful face? Yeah, she's also beautiful too.
Frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels.
Now Mornier. You know why I say Mornier? Even if she doesn't have big tits, you find her attractive. It's like, there's something about her, and not just the kit. You want her S1, but if you cannot get her at S1, it's still fine. Because you have her face. Void matter levels? Phenomenon unique to the surface of Karoya Waste Crosslands. Scholars theorize that anomaly emerged when the Trinodian's power attempted to devour the Exostrider.
Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
Specialized device based. Okay, it forces entities structured void matters levels back to observable state.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Lucilia reminds me of Jade. Okay, I'm just gonna show it now. Here,
there for everyone. As we
I'm just gonna show it.
Shared future, leaving the past behind.
It is true. I had her.
Laser sword.
It's E1.
Pretty cool, right?
We're gonna try to go for E2, A3 if we can. But E1. So I'll be using all my pulls just to get her this power. Okay, just showing it to like dark. I still don't have the gear. Check the
Let
map.
me be there for everyone.
Where is the new map? That's the boss, right? And then... Damn, I'm hungry. Holy shit, it's big. What's that? You say like we have 100 plus pulls for this new banner? Right? 100 plus. How long is Amit's banner? 20 days. And we only have like a couple of stuff left. What's this? Surveys, some energy spills in the environment, collecting grants movement speed boost. And you know what?
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Now I'm getting hungry again. I can just grab some of those toasted pork buns again. Wait, what was that? No. What happens if we go here? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? We fell. We fell. Okay.
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
Wind guide me.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
What do you mean this entire place belongs to the Court of Savant before? Court of Savant? Huh, it's an old name. Then we realize that Changli has a daughter, no? And it's actually Amith.
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour.
I mean, she could have been a single mom, and then she had done it with a random guy in a drinking situation, got pregnant, and then boom. And then she just sent off her kid to Startorch Academy.
Teachers, please stay with your assigned
She's
groups
also
and
a fire
ensure this one-day
resonator.
tour goes smoothly.
Look at that face. Okay, look at that face. Look at that face. A while ago, they have the same look.
Please direct your attention here. This
Rover.
containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day.
Female rover Futa confirmed.
During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
Wait, white-haired woman?
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions.
The white-haired woman might be referring to the person that the rover met. The first one that sent us back to Solaris.
Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
Court of Savant Space Station? Court of Savant? How big is it? I thought it was like a Huang Long thing, and now it's reaching this spot. Okay. Okay. Because if it's Court of Savant, Yin Lin should be in this.
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
They're shit. Yep.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please, pretty please.
No, don't look at me like that. No, I won't say it. No, not with that look.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
He's probably part of the Court of Savant. Smash him. Ooh, my favorite thing,
An
chess.
unexpected discovery.
Welcome aboard the Sky Arc space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Cherish every gain.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric seed droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
I'm smashing. Smash. Oh wait, we can just leave it here.
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
That's pretty good. My pull history so far. Alcharo. Yep. And then it only has like 13. Yeah, that's it. Got this one here. Lose. Win. It didn't show me my Carlotta pulse anymore. Oh man. Win, loss, win, loss. Win, loss. Early win. Oh yeah, that's right. The unique items in Honami. Should I sell those or keep? Just keep them. Don't sell them. I never sell stuff. Let me check. Oh wait, those things like on the side quest? Like the oh. Nah, just keep those. It's fine. If you look at those items, if you get extra stuff, like if you get multiple stuff of those, sell it. Because you can technically like get it. But if you don't, just get at least one cap of those. Now the weapon banner is the most crucial one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, the weapon banner. Ooh. Ooh, the shafting. 52, 74, 71, 73, 70. Reminder for those. Okay, reminder. The weapon banner is 80. Convene. I keep getting 70 plus. Damn, my weapon banner sucks. Okay, at least right now I keep win. I get to win my 50-50s though, back to back to back. I've been winning though. 1, 2, 3 after you know. But damn, holy shit, this is a loss. 50-50 loss. Win, win. Okay, wait, win. 50 loss, 50-50. Loss 50-50. Loss 50-50. Oh shit. No wonder I was having like I'm getting traumatized by Wuthering Waves. I'm always losing my 50-50. That's why I couldn't get Seconia. Oh wow. Holy shit. And then we get to win now. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay. Okay. You're fine. We're fine now. No more need though, which is kinda sucky. But we gotta live with it. And then the weapon banners are all 70 plus. 70 plus on the weapon banners. Jesus. Okay, let's do that. Now time to get more copies of Amos.
The hatch right there is back to normal.
Hopefully we can get her. Damn. I like the male rover's drip though. Holy, look at that male rover drip. Female rover, cute, okay. But male rover drip? Ah, man. Am I ever gonna go to school looking like this? Even if you have a big belly, you would look good with this. Is the okay? We got bricks of prestige. Dude, okay, there's a lot of stuff to do. This guy, the reactor husk. This menace. Okay, the reactor husk has the same problem. Has the same thing with the lioness boss. You can technically hurt it with its own attack, but you just need to be very careful with it. Oh wow, we can use Amos here. He pulls. Ah. We can use that to like aim.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move. Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module reactor.
I died. Wah, 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 wah. Okay, I see now.
Look here. Hello. Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Mean Apps.
How do I do this? Use Amos.
Cherish every gain.
Oh wow.
An unexpected discovery.
Ah, shit, no.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Oh shit.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement and then gather here. Please welcome Project Director Junshi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that the Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot.
Nah, that's a lie.
We haven't found the way yet.
The part of Savan has the problems though, morals.
I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined
Jesus, is the
our work was
Zenless Zen update today?
mass relay device.
The Zenless Zen update today.
Professor Wei to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the
Yeah, it's
stars
gonna be
has only
later.
gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
All three of them to dance on the field. Yeah. And they kill all the enemies once they complete all the dance.
Life long before now.
Right?
The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
We'll stay
That's all I
until
can pull for now.
12.
But the Academy will run a full investigation.
12
I'll keep
Eastern.
you in the loop.
Okay, because normally at around like
Good. Keep me posted.
12 and 6 a.m. it's the internet should be fine. We don't usually stay that long.
I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
200 plus pulls during that time. Holy shit! I only need Suna, but I'm not sure about Arya though. Is Arya electric? Then you say Arya is electric. Shit. Shit. Ether? Okay.
Welcome aboard the Sky Park.
They need to buff my Juyu one, please.
Station security grid is offline in this sector.
None shall live.
Void matter has made them highly unstable.
Oh, come on.
No hesitation.
The attacks are not telegraphed. Holy shit.
Hopefully this helps.
When you're sleepy but you're not allowed to like stay awake.
An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past.
Nope.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Break. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it. Look left! I hacked the SkyArc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the SkyArc system's glitches.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I sense your weakness.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look, Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much. and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Oh shit, I keep hitting the thing. Alright, I'm feeling sleepy for some reason now. Not too sleepy. But I need to wait for my provider.
Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell into GFL stats? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Oh shit. Okay, guys. If there's a bit of a repose here, I'll take a break.
That hurts.
I'll just go straight to Wuthering Waves later. I am feeling sleepy. Like,
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including
that. What is that?
From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become.
His weapon is a scalpel. Holy shit. Okay, the last time we have a freaking main character with a scalpel. Wait.
Right on schedule. Accurate prediction, kind of sucks. Blink, and agony ends. Split in four.
Charge!
Imbalance ends here. Game over.
Charge!
A bearable price. Gotcha. My scalpel etches your epitaph. Rise anew. Veins exposed. Split
Charge.
forward. Now, that's more like it. Entombed in daybreak. I deliver. Full death. Game over. Ash takes form.
But he has a scalpel, bro. It's a scalpel. The last time we had a scalpel for an enemy.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on
Okay,
her.
I'll stay a little bit longer than needed. I need to wait until 9. If I don't get anything... Yeah. So far, the internet has been pretty stable.
What's that?
But if they need to clean anything, it's not inside the house, it's outside.
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name.
Uncle Clement.
Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
That's true.
To wake up from one long
If I
dream,
turn into
only
a
to fall
zombie,
into a
I'll
deeper
just
nightmare.
lock myself inside my room.
Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file? It looks like a recording.
Professor! Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etherics.
Someone? It's the fucking rover. Huh?
Was that me in the recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So it might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion.
So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloombearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say.
With benefits.
Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets. But, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? That's fine. Your work in Lahairoi won't be finished so soon. And we still have plenty of opportunities to reacquaint ourselves. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden girl, forever a mystery. Not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier.
Okay, now
And that's not a bad thing.
Okay, now I see why. Now I see. He wasn't this chill. So, if you think about it, there is a reason why he probably made the Fraxitus. She is the architect. She wasn't chill before. You are your own villain, right? Okay. My head is starting to hurt, which is not great. There's a solid reason Frolova was so head over heels for the rover. Yeah, there are two reasons though. Frolova probably knows the rover as the architect. And the reason why she went joining Fraxitus was probably because of the rover. The rover saved her during the first rundown, or probably the 10th rundown, and the current rundown she is not there. There is a possibility though that Frolova might join Black Shores. Might. They really need to like solidify the entire storyline for the older characters. There are some perfect characters that could join the Black Shores. Oh man, my head is starting to hurt. So I think there's just so much lore, and I need to like sink it down. Genshin gave me so much like lore drop. It's starting to make sense in my brain and how that game works. Here, it's also doing the same thing. That's crazy. There's so much stuff.
Time to shake off the rust.
Do we have enough loot?
Look, a laser sword.
Damn, okay.
Pretty cool, right?
I just realized that Moonless Pass is pretty much low break. Did what a cash shop, but more Leviathan oriented. Wait. Is it this one? Yeah, this is how I say, right. But do I need it? If you're a Leviathan, you have these characters at S6. This is S6. And if there's a character that I want to like get at S1, it's Shorekeeper. There's so much stuff to do. Estimated pulse 3.1. Okay, here we go. For free to play, we get a total of 122 pulls, minus 10, minus 7, so get 5. Right? I still have 5 from here, so why is that? Doesn't it add up? Like 5, 7. Okay, so basically, Wuwa gives out 16k. So Wuwa gives out 16k because I think it's gonna run over. Imagine being able to Wuwa though. The new event I can't beat. There's the harder mode, which is the thing. Exploration gives us 3011. Mail, codes and compensation 900. We're not gonna be able to get this one a lot. Dailies, Tower of Adversity, if we can even get the whole thing. The weekly stuff. Yeah. There we were. Oh yeah, I don't know, like, how strong will she be in Wuwa? Because she has so much AoE, right? Oh man. Alright, is it okay if I rest now for earlier? I want to stay awake more. My problem here is that I'm starting to have a headache. I'm gonna grind a little bit more. I'm gonna grind here. I might need help from Zuzu for okay, Zuzu on the next what's the right quote for on the next Gunsmoke, can you do it for me? The reason why is because whenever there is Gunsmoke, I do it and it takes a while. With what? Shit. Oh no, see ya. No. I got NTR health with what? Oh no. He's learning to be me. He's learning to be petty. Oh no. He's learning to be very petty. What the fuck? Damn it. Yeah, I already done it. Kill. My water team can kill. Yeah, I already done it. So it's just for the tomorrow stuff. Yeah. Later I'll stream as early as I can, but I'm gonna be like doing Nikke co-op stuff, which is probably gonna be doing outsourced. Then go back to the weekly stuff that I need to do. Right. Which is like Honkai Impact Third stuff. I need to observe my internet, so around later I'm probably gonna get some disconnects if it still happens. Right now it's working fine. So yeah. To kill him snack. Well, my best. It's fine. The problem is if I have the problem with patrol the loop is that it doesn't let you set up your loop. Like auto borrow people's support units, right? It doesn't do that. Which is an absolute fucking waste, not gonna lie. Footprints of Frostlands. Ascended Ace trial? So we was 16k twice. Wait. Not gonna lie. I just want Gunsmoke to be a one-time thing and make it that all the buffs that you want is available. Just a one-time thing a week. It's crazy. It's too long. 30 minutes? It took me 30 minutes to finish 2 Gunsmokes. Add that whole thing up 7 times 30. That's 3 hours of your life. You could have been doing other stuff. And then Face Slash, just pick one element and have all the rewards there in one go. Double the stuff that you get. A Face Slash can get you like 45 minutes. It's crazy. Alright, before we freaking go, let's try again. Let's do one last 10 pull and we're gonna go to bed. Okay? Alright. One last 10 pull. One last convene. And then we're gonna keep going. 48 asteroids.
Release
Okay.
the wants and the mind.
Okay.
Cleanse the thoughts and the soul.
I was so nervous there. I was so scared I might get disowned by Zuzu. I was so scared I might get disowned. What the heck? No, we're saving the corals though. We're close. Oh wow. They already did the title exchange, so we just need to save up. Okay. We'll save up as much pulls we can. We got S1 already, so that gives us a lot of power. That's already a lot of power. How many gold sparkles today? 5? We got 4. 4 in Wuwa. We got 4 in Wuwa. We got 4 in Wuwa. Okay, let me just pull it up. We got 1 50-50 win against in Star Rail. We got Sunday. And then we got a 50-50 win in Genshin with Zibai and her signature. And then we got 4 in Wuthering Waves. We got 1 10 pull in Velvet. That's a pretty nice week, right? I'm counting my blessings. Man. So I'm going to I'm having such a good week. Right? I'm having such a good week. I'm gonna try. Okay, I don't even know how to pulls, man. I don't have pulls. I can probably do 20, so I may try later. But I need to finish this first before we do anything with ZZZ. So I'm limit testing it. Wow, okay. All I need is 10. What am I, Gojo? Okay. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Okay, we're gonna take a rest anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be we were way ahead of you, right, Mr. Kuro. Not gonna lie though, I want it to be a win. I want it to be a win. So that said, if we can save up 70 pools, which is possible, if we save up 70 pools, we can get S2, right? Is that gonna be enough?
Look, a laser sword.
S2 gives us
Pretty cool, right?
that. Not even sure. Alright. We need that full energy, yeah. I'm gonna go downstairs and talk to my mom about what is happening with the internet. Okay. Until then, you guys take care. God bless you guys. I hope your luck is blessed as well. May the moon shine above you, top it all off, okay? Make sure you pray towards the white horse adeptus. That way your luck goes up. Pray towards Jibai. Jibai will lead the way.